Hello and welcome. Today we are playing something I have been waiting for quite a while. It's been on my radar. It's Manor Lords. You probably heard of it if you are here and if you are watching it, but if you are not, it's kind of like a city builder with some combat in it. In like the, I would say, Middle Ages, which seems to be maybe Bohemia, Germany. It's more German though. So yeah, Manor Lords, you probably heard about it. Let's start a new game. I only played a couple of hours, and I just did that to get a feel of how to like manage my town and not go like down a road where we couldn't really recover. So it's just I don't really care about like the symbols and all that, but sadly there's no two-headed griffin, so I can't really do a Holy Roman Empire. Let's do with my channel colors, and I guess that's the best as it gets. Cool. There's a bunch of customization. You can also put in your own file, like your own PNG, I think. So I could put my channel logo in there if I wanted to, but for now I think we are just going to go with this. You can also scale it up. Cool. Is it at the right angle? Oh yeah, it was at the right angle but not the right tiling. Okay, continue. For now, there's only the early access map. There's different scenarios. There's Rise to Prosperity. Fulfill the requirements of your citizens. Plan and rule your medieval town as you see fit without worrying about combat. Victory conditions. Reach the large town settlement level. After that, you may choose to continue in endless mode. Restoring peace. 2 territories in the north are claimed by the illegitimate baron, whose castle is located off the map. Bandit camps reside in the other unclaimed regions. Build and expand at your own pace. When ready, challenge the Baron for the northern territories. Conquer every region is the victory condition. Or, on the edge, grow your city and raise forces as quickly as you can. The lands are pestered by raiders and undefended settlements will quickly perish. Victory conditions is survive all the attacks and reach the large town settlement level. I would like to do this, but I'm not too familiar with the combat yet, so I think we are just going to go on the, I guess, the default scenario, the restoring the peace one. Can you set... oh, okay, so you can just change it over if you wish and make your custom one. So these are just templates. I see. So relaxing, default, challenging. Got it. I didn't really look into too much when I was playing on my own earlier. So off-map adversary is present, AI aggressiveness is balanced, raider frequency medium, that's good. Raider free years 2. Can it be random? No. Initial bandit camps 1. I really wish there was random settings for this. Random bandit camp spawn limit 3. I mean, do I wanna limit it? Probably. Spring is the starting season, starting supplies, double or nothing, okay. Armament delivery, a free weapon delivery for militia as soon as the player builds a storehouse and 5 residential plots. I mean, I guess I kinda wanna turn this off though. But once again, I have not done any combat, so I don't know how it will go, so I will leave it on. Residential requirements, approval, medium, penalty, underground water, or you can place anywhere. For the wells, underground water is fine. And weather events, balanced. Players get a warning if supplies get soaked, and when the next rain comes, they may get destroyed. The chance of random droughts in the summers which may kill crops. Rare fires caused by thunderstrikes. We can go with balance. Okay, let's just go with the default settings, but this was good to like go all over them. I cannot click on this, it's grayed out, there's only this map. Let's begin. The game is also not on my SSD, but I don't think it matters. It uses UE4, I think. It looks very nice. Aesthetically, It very much so reminds me of Kingdom Come Deliverance, which also just announced its second game, which I seen the trailer for. Played the first one a lot, a hell of a lot, but never finished it, and I started playing it multiple times. With the conditions, dominance, build up your town, your manor, and when ready, press claims towards regions owned by your opponents. Once a claim has been pressed, be ready for battle. I unite these lands under my rule. Okay. I will leave the tutorial pop-ups enabled because I have not seen all of them. In Manor Lords, families need food and fuel and roof above their heads to survive. Supplies in the region panel above show how much you got left. So over here and here. Here's like the most important supplies. Got it. First, let's take a look at the world map. This view shows you which regions are under whose control. You can press claims to other regions when you gain enough influence. So this is my place. We have rich animals and rich stone. Okay. There's some clay, some iron, more berries. Oh, really not great on the berries over there. These yellow ones are the claim of Hildebolt von Berenroot. Okay, and then we have bandits. The diplomacy will pop up later. These trade points apparently are work in progress. I don't know yet how they work. I didn't finish setting up my trading stuff when I was testing. Claim with influence. Or claim with king's favor. Ah, okay. Alright, let's take a look. You remember when we played Frostpunk, I kind of complained about I wish you could just zoom in on your citizens. And look at this. You can go all the way in, and even better. Ooh. What's with the ghosting? When I tested, that wasn't there. Did it not remember my settings? Also, why am I here? Let me take a look, and I guess I can show the settings themselves. Let's go to the full settings menu. Full screen. Yeah, please. Seems everything is as I set it. You may notice I turned down the shadows on high, everything else is on max. We need a bit of sharpening because TAA, you know, is very blurry. Alternatively, I could increase the resolution scale, but on a 4060, that's with Unreal Engine, that's not ideal. And in this game, it drops the frame rate significantly, so I can't use it. DLSS don't, there's no like native AA with DLSS, so I can't really use that, sadly, as you know, like for better anti-aliasing. So these are my settings. If the shadows are set to ultra, the game still works perfectly fine at 60, at log 60 in my testing, but whenever you zoom in, at certain places the frame rate can drop significantly. The lowest I seen at a certain point was only 50, so that was still manageable. I was like, fine, I will just go with ultra shadows, because, you know, like we don't have to have high frames for such a game. But then I zoomed in on another area and it suddenly dropped to like the 20s, so it was not right. Something was like very wrong in there, so once turning that down to high, fixed it. Every region in Manor Lords has strengths and weaknesses. Be sure to check all the resource deposits as well as investigate the soil fertility before deciding on the direction of your town. If your region has weak fertility, consider setting up trade early. In almost all cases, resources in Manor Lords have to be physically moved. It can take a moment, so feel free to change the game speed. Yeah. We want to care for the water. Okay, we have a lot of water over here. Are there roads? Yeah, they are pre-built roads. Okay, let's look at... Oh, okay. So we can deforest this area. Perfect, perfect, perfect. What about flax? Okay, can't plant flax here. Or barley. But we can do this emmer, which I don't know what it is. Oh, there's a small region over here too. But this should be like my main field then. Which means... I mean, I kind of want to set up the Foltan over here. So a well could be placed over here. Simply because of the space. Yeah, but what about the animals though? I guess I can set up like this. Like a rectangle like this. And leave the animals alone. Because they have like a little circle over there. Okay. That should work. I don't really need to pause. In my experience. So first I think... Start with a logging camp. Right? Let me look at the fertility again. No, we start with a well. Let's do a well. Yeah, let's make a well over here. Okay, unassigned families work on construction automatically. So you always have to have at least one assigned family if you want to do construction. And which means you almost always want to have one. Timber requires oxen to be moved. Villagers will automatically get ox when they need it. We can take a look at that in a bit. We will set up houses in a bit. I don't think houses are too important to start with, but maybe I should consider setting them up sooner. I definitely want to start gathering lumber though. So, I don't think we are going to grow crops though during this year. Going to set that up over there. And then, where are those berries? How many? Oh, only 8. Okay. So we do want to do hunting camps. I don't know how close... Oh, okay, so it can't overlap. I see. Let's rotate it a bit. I have heard of your renown. I only seek to defend my rights and my honor against those who would wrong me. I hope you will not judge me by the rumors and slander that some may spread about me. Signed and sealed by my own seal, Hildebolt von Bittenroot. Right back. Sure. So, seems like the only option to say is this. I don't know if you shouldn't do this. You have no rightful claim to Selbitz and Hofstetten. Oh, you know what? I think the regions are called the same. For this guy. Oh, you have to be right on that. I guess we should threaten him early or just state our like intention that we also want to claim. Also, it's a pleasure to meet you, dear outlaws. It's a pleasure. I never got a reply in my testing from either of them. It also says it's work in progress too. Right, let me see. Do we still have ghosting? Weird. Is it gone? I think it's gone. Interesting. Another thing is I have not found a way to unbind keys that you set in the game. You can probably like delete your config file, but I have not looked at it. So if I don't really want to press it because I don't want... Oh, I guess I can bind this again. Because O and P, it shouldn't be here by default, but I don't know how to unbind it. I just bound it to this because I was trying to rotate the camera with Q and D, but I found out that Q and D is already set to multiple things, and I don't want this to like mess up rotating. Although I think it's only for like menus and stuff, so technically I think you can have the camera rotate left and right on Q and D too. But either way, I don't see an option to unbind it. Pressing S just closes the menu. Clicking doesn't do anything. Space just uses space. So yeah, that would be nice, right? Oh, one thing I should say. This game was done by a guy for 7 years alone, I think. For mostly 7 years alone. And then apparently he got like a lot of help. That's what people say. So it's definitely like a passion project. But I want to mention that for a long time, it didn't say that this will release into early access. It wasn't on the Steam page for a very long time. Even before release, I know if you looked at the Steam page like recently, it did say early access, but for like years and months before, it didn't. And I feel like that's a trend that I have seen recently with something else. I just can't recall what it was that we played recently. That there's like info that's not apparent for a long while, which is a bit weird, you know? But again, I understand it, you know? I just like looking at the people. It's a very chill game, you know? Oh, and I should, well, let them just okay, they did this. So the way this works, you don't assign people, you assign families. And as you can see, our total population is 10. And it's divided between those families. We have reached deposits, so we can hunt like, I guess 20, right? Let's do 19 for now. Well, wait. 30, so... No, you know what? We don't want to accidentally overhunt it. Let's do 16. And then let's start planning out some more things. Okay. Oh! That's why I was running out of firewood. I never noticed that you need a woodcutter's lodge separately for firewood. Did I build it? No, okay. Now, do we want to like... I guess this crossroads may be good for like trading and storage. Just once again, let me look at the fertility. Okay, so we kind of want to like section off. There's also good fertility there. Okay, maybe I don't have to worry too much about it. And maybe you can also increase it if you do like 1 year follow farming or something. I want the granaries and the storage first, I think. Near the well, maybe? Let's do it like that. The storehouse. And let's put the storehouse right here. You can build your own roads too. Use this building to set up a barter connection allowing you to send and receive goods between this and another region in your domain. So that's not relevant for us. Okay, they finished the well. Okay. Flexible plots. So you can adjust how many houses you want, how you rotate it. It's really cool how, especially the plots work. Probably want to start building houses over here then. I will leave a bit of space, I think. Should I? Yeah. No, let's I do want to start with like bigger plots. Oops. Too steep. Oh. Really? Really? We can't... Oh, wait. That's a problem. Oh, shit. Okay. Prioritize this immediately. Okay, then let's wait for our guys to build that. I did not have to deal with like elevation before. Could we? I mean, I understand this. We may be able to build plots over here then. It's not as steep from the looks of it. Family requests more market stalls. Yeah, that will come in time. Thankfully the game warns you. Otherwise we would have been screwed. Oh yeah, we only have one timber. Oh, hang on. Don't build this. I said it's low. Okay, they are just using the stone though, from the looks of it. So do we still have wait, what? Oh, we have plenty of logs, maybe, or timber. Okay, you know what it is? I bet because it's not in a storage, it doesn't get recognized as you having it. Yeah, I was like, why would you run out already when we only built like a well? So this should be good. Okay. I can go back to planning. Surely this should be fine, right? Okay, if we have enough logs, it will be fine. I'm just going to test like the elevation. What about like alongside the road here? Okay, it's still fine. It's just this area over here. Is this like the beginning of it? No? What about over here? Oops. I see the lines, by the way. I just don't know what's like an easy way to know. Okay. So about here-ish. Does that mean we can't even farm here? This place can be built on, but I think we have to leave this empty. It's like right here. Okay. Not ideal. Let's speed up time a bit. Thomas is the ox. They do have a lot of stone. Oh, create like a... I don't know if it's necessary. Some workplaces allow villagers to use handcarts to transport up to 10 goods at once. However, pulling a handcart off-road is extremely slow, so make sure to connect your buildings to roads. Oh, it's only for handcarts. Okay. Oops. I don't know how that happened. I thought the ox needs roads too, but I don't think so then. No storage space left for production. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's raise the priority of the granary, I think. That's where you would store all the food, right? Yeah. And greater variety boosts disease resistance, which I think is going to be somewhat important, because in my testing I was just feeding on berries because I ran out of food, and a couple of my people already got sick. Oh look, we have a nice stream here. Okay. It will take a while until we build everything. They don't always like to use the roads, but I don't think it matters for their speed. Currently they are all homeless and living in this tent as well. Should I move this hitching post? I did move it on my test run before transporting these supplies, but I don't know if that's necessary before you do it. So maybe we want to keep it there for now. I'm just going to max out the speed and start some more projects. Maybe having the marketplace as well early. While human workforce has to be assigned by default, livestock workforce is shared between workplaces. However, you can bind it to a workplace permanently in the advanced tab. Just watch out so that you have unassigned oxen if you have any construction going on. Okay, it seems like it allows me to build thread. Wait. Maybe not.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move. I'll put it in its place.
Oh. Okay, so I think you can't have like red X's in it. Yeah, okay, I see. I guess all those X's are the actual locations. That's a decent sized market. Let's do that. A well-supplied marketplace is the lifeblood of your town. Assigned families will set up stalls automatically as long as there is enough space on the market. Hover over specific categories to check your current supply and demand. Burgish floats curses to the market, get their market requirements fulfilled first. Okay. New mercenary companies available. Exposed stocks are getting soaked. Yeah. Let's make a guy for now just work on the granary. Rest until healed. Oh, you are already sick. People suffering from disease may stop working. Access to herbs may speed up their recovery, while a varied diet increases disease resistance. Oh, so a diet is needed for the resistance to prevent it, not for healing it. We need 50% approval minimum, I think. Oh fuck, that's bad. We need 50% approval to get other people moving, and we also need empty plots. I don't know how to check how many goods we lost. I guess you just click on it and see the difference for yourself. There's like no like actual log to check the exact amount unless the bandits steal it. Yeah, so no clue there how to make a sense of that. Wait. I think all my bread is gone. Because of the rain. That was unfortunate. Maybe I should start working on a farm. But we have to... Yeah, we have to deforest this. Wait, where's the... Did I not put up the firewood one? I don't think I did. Where are the people for this? Oh, no one is assigned. Okay. To know. The storehouse is being built. Let's work on the plots. Or perhaps for starters we can build next to this streak. I don't know why I keep calling it a streak. It's a stream. Road access obstructed. Not enough goods. Why is it obstructed though?
Tomorrow, find a new home. In town.
Or maybe let's do it like this. Too steep. And that's too small. Ah, okay, that's where it's facing, I see.
If I have to spend another winter in Albert,
Okay. I mean, you could build a house there, come on, it's not that steep. Figure out how to build better foundations, people. I don't know, I really don't want to build here, though, I think. Because that's like that super fertile zone. I don't know if your back garden benefits from... maybe we should build up here, but it's so dumb. Then they would have to go a long way for like everything. I mean, we can still move stuff around, you know. And there is water here. Damn. Damn. Maybe we do that. Maybe I should not have moved right next to the border. Yeah. I think we are going to move our town. Okay, so wait, there is no... yeah, you cannot move this. So demolish the well. Anything that you can relocate will be there. Oh fuck, there's only one bread in it anyway. I don't wanna demolish it yet. Let's start building first. Damn. Okay. I guess here is going to be a good spot, I wanna say. And then let's oh wait. I wanna rotate it. Okay, how's that? I should have checked first if I could build here. I did not know that the steepness could be an issue. I'm guessing we demolish this too. And demolish this. It's not even built. Let's build a new granary. Probably we are going to build it like over here. So we can link this up and link the farms up in the future too. Again, we can always move it. So I kinda wanna have plots here, I guess. can deforest this area. Yeah. Let's move it further down the road. And I see that there's not enough goods, but I think it's only because of the storage. Then the logging camp should be moved as well. Do you lose logs by doing that? Oh. Is it 0? Yeah, it is 0. Actually, yeah, we don't have any logs. I think we lost some by doing that. Okay, the well is done. The logging camp being here doesn't make much sense now. It's too much of a trek to get here. Okay, the berries are done. We kind of want to have it like over here. Thankfully, this is one that you can relocate. Let's have it over there. And make this highest priority. The meat is there too. Let's make that just higher than everything else that we will pick up or put down. We do have some hides. We're transporting carcasses. Okay. Should we link up over here? Probably. We can set curvature to roads too. Somehow. Don't want the animals to migrate though. Then the hunting camp actually... Oh fuck. Everything needs to be moved, man. Oh gosh. But hey, at least now we know the map. Let me remove that road. I'm going to wait, I guess. What? What was that about nipples? Resources stolen by nearby bandits. They stole my bread. Where are they? Yeah, they are over there. It doesn't really matter if they are like close to it. It just happens. So I guess we should have it here. Once that's built, I don't know how to do this properly without losing too many resources, actually. What about the other granary? Oh, don't need a worker here. Okay, this will take a while. We lost quite a bit of time by doing this. I also want to collect berries with not the forester's hut. I made that mistake before. Let's do it like that. Don't really need iron yet. Or stone. It can wait a bit. Wood and food is the most important right now. Okay, let's start working. Once the other granary is built, oh, it's almost ready. Maybe that guy went for the log. Oh, transporting stone to where? Oh, he's the one. Okay, good job. Now, demolish that. Make someone work in here. Someone work in here. Demolish this. And move that road. Cool. Okay, back to where we can finally think about some new things. Seems like this place isn't that steep either. But I don't know where you get attacked from usually. I don't think bandits would come out from like this side. Like if you actually will get attacked, I guess it would be from down here. Which means we should have our population uphill. Because I think when you are uphill, you have a combat advantage. I watched some videos prior to release, that's how I know that. Even though this is not that big of an incline, you do have some advantage. I know some people think or thought like the dev came out and like managed expectations, I think fairly well, or maybe it was like a smarter thing for him to do, because a lot of people sort of thought that the combat will be a major aspect of this game, something like, you know, Total War, because it kind of looks like it to a degree. Combat looks interesting, but it's definitely not the focus of the game. I wish it was though. I wish that maybe in the future, if it ever gets there, with like the proper funding and help, if he could get, this would be so cool on like a big, you know, almost like grand strategy level, or not even like a grand strategy level, just like a huge map with like different lords. And I see this game as something that has a lot of potential to be something very unique. I mean, it already is, kind of. Okay, how are we looking? Exposed goods. That's just a timber, okay. I think... Let me just check if we assign people to different jobs we did. Alright. I think it's time to build some housing. Finally. And the marketplace as well. Let's build the marketplace first, I think. Although, no. Let's make housing first. You wouldn't really wanna live next to like a bunch of like working areas, right? Hopefully they don't mind though, having a quarry there. It's tough times, you know, tough times. You people will manage.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in
Okay.
my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Let's rotate this. Decrease the sizes. That's a big garden. Oh, rotate it this way though. Could have 4 with expansion slots and big back gardens.
We all know what that means.
Yeah, 4. Let's make that 5. These are starting ones. Oh, is it materials? Ah, okay. Just to not waste space, we could add some more houses. I need a human for scale nearby. To be fair, that would be kind of a small house. 5 would be perfect. Okay. 4 looks very spacious too. Look at the plots though. Fuck it, let's do 4. The first, the first settlers will get large plots. That's how it will go. Damn, this is kind of a huge space for a plot though. I mean, relatively, right? To like everything else. We kind of have to do this soon. We do have 1 extra family. Let's assign them for the woodcutting for now.
Come on, then.
Did I... There's no storehouse yet? Did I not plan one? Can you not place it down when you don't have the materials? Oh, I guess you can't. Okay. Like when you actually don't have them. Do I not have them? It's 2 there. Okay, forager hunt finished. That means there's no families to tend to this. But we do need the food right now, so
Can't stay with his drip.
let's do that. It's kind of tough to get started, in my opinion. At least with my little experience. You really have to like manage. Community requests more market area for the store. The stall, okay. I think I do wanna have a market early. A market would be nice near a city center, right? City. Oh. You know what? After you reach the next settlement level, you will be granted the development point to spend. Unlock development branches to make your region more efficient. The next policies you need to raise your administration level by building administrative buildings like the manor. What's a fitting name for, like, you know what? Simple enough. Königsburg means King's Castle. What's a city? Stat. But Königstadt? King City? Yeah, sure. What a beautiful game though. Like, normally I'm not really impressed by like graphics.
Another bean coming up.
Let me rephrase that. I'm not really someone to find graphics an important thing, right? But for a game like this, it's really impressive. Then I can be my lord. My lord, your lord never looks like the portrait. It's just like a feature so you can like walk around. It's nothing like crazy. Like
Have you
I
marked the
can
joist
walk
for the
through
rafters
this
already?
and all. Are you working? Work harder. What's your name? Peter.
Hey,
Can I rename the people? I don't think I can. Maybe if I build houses for them. I don't think there's an option for it though. But that's fine. Oh, there's also an option I wanted to show off. If you go to gameplay, there's this cosmetic day and night cycle, which you can enable, but I find that it's best to just leave it off, because it doesn't add much atmosphere wise, because you get like these darker periods and then you just suspend disbelief that there's no nighttime. Like, it doesn't really matter. There's I think it's good as it is.
This is heavier than it looks.
What's the hunt limit on this? You can hunt more. I guess let's hunt at least 12. But there's already 2 in the storage, so let's do 14 for now instead of 16. Let's see, we still only have 1 ox. Every burgish plot consumes 1 food and 1 fuel per month. There's no need for full fuel consumption though yet. We do have fuel, or... Oh yeah, we have done firewood. Now,
is it me?
do we have enough timber? We do.
Hey,
Um,
over here.
Storehouse. Let's build it like this then. And then market. Let's make a market. Marketplatz. I don't know how to say market in German, but I think it's just market.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Should it be next to this? No, I think we should put the market over here. That's too much. Way too big, right? Yeah. $64, $60
Another beam coming up.
seems good enough. No, I don't like how it's... I don't like the back part of it. Like, think about it. It will be managed by a family, right? Like 1 stall. I kind of want to have an even one.
I have to spend
But
another.
maybe it will look cool uneven.
Like to freeze me balls.
49 it is done.
Like to keep me warm.
Oh, let's go through like the other options. There's like cosmetic options, no construction cost, cosmetic only, at least for now. Actually, I was thinking about using this earlier when I was marking the steep like hillside over here. Because there's no cost for it, you can like use it as like a marker. And it also says cosmetic only, at least for now, right? For now. And then you can just delete shrubbery if you want to. Interesting. Can you delete trees? No. We have a settler's camp. Place it on the empty claim territory in order to settle it. I guess it's like the same as this homeless camp over here. And you probably do it when you claim a new land, new section. Livestock trading post enables trading livestock with trade points and other settled regions. I probably want a trading post soon. Enables trading with visiting traveling merchants, trade points, and trading posts in other regions. Regional wealth is the currency used for trade. When employed, one family member travels to nearest possible destination to conduct trade, while other family members help manage the inventory. If needed, assigned families will automatically set up stalls on the marketplace to sell imported goods. Then we have industry, which is probably how we will get to trading. So we should probably have industry first before trading. Look at the fields. Fields in Manor Lords need to be very large to be affected, but also take long to plow by hand. For a starting village, try a field size of about 1 morgan. Don't get like intimidated by it using a measurement that you don't know. When you put down the plot, it will tell you what this 1 morgan is. Later, if you want the region to focus on farming, you can consider spending a development point to unlock heavy plow upgrade, which allows plowing much bigger fields far more efficiently utilizing oxen. Also remember to check the ground fertility. Some crop types are more picky about the soil they grow on. So for rye, this area would be nice as well. But I don't want to put down the farm yet before we deforest. Maybe here. It's decent enough for rye. Let's go a bit bigger, I reckon. Burgish plots. Homeless will move to the plot, and if approval is high enough, it might attract new families too. However, families need more than just space to be happy. Click on the building to check on their residential requirements. 1.8. I know it recommends a smaller one, but I do wanna get that nice zone in. There's no like little picture or video for this. Farmhouse employs families who work on the fields. The workforce is distributed proportionally in accordance with the field's set priority level. When crops are growing, they absorb certain nutrients from the soil, temporarily lowering its fertility and thus diminishing yields over time. So that's like you learn about this in school, at least over here. It's like rotational farming and all that. To combat this, consider changing crop types, or even better, leaving the field fallow for a year. Like you learn about this in like history class, not anything else. Then I guess we can build a farmhouse next to it. Oh look, it even connects. Yeah, maybe I should have rotated that. But there's some good land over here, and maybe in the future we can extend this. Yeah, that's good enough for now. It's for grain to flour, flour to bread. I see. Sheep farm. Don't have livestock. Okay. Oh no, is it facing backwards? You know what? That doesn't matter, because we can extend the town this way. Yeah, that's fine. I don't even know if you can rotate it when you put it down. Do we have a wait, where's the... Oh, hey guys, build this. These are all on medium. Okay, let's speed time up. I think they are flattening, yeah, flattening the ground, so it's even. I wonder if they have to do that if you build on a perfectly flat terrain. Resource stolen by the nearby bandits. 9 logs, how the fuck did you manage that? How do you just walk away with 9 fucking logs? I do wish that worked in a different way. You know, like let them come and like have like a visual representation. Like let you see them. Because I'm pretty sure it just happens as an event. That did set us back. I don't know what to do about it. I guess once I raise a militia, I should probably go and take out their camp. I can't fight right now. Like, look at this. I have shields and shit. Mace man, sword guy. Lots of clubs, bats. Axes. No archers. Probably wanna hire mercenaries for starters, I think. Let's look at the army menu then. So this is it, but we need like gear. So you can set up footman, spear militia, pole arm. Everyone knows poles. Pole arms are the best weapon. In late Middle Ages, well, yeah, but spears are also OP. I don't know like if it's like a rock paper scissors system in this game though. Archers should be good though.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Oh, and if you go over here, this is where you can hire mercs. See, a lot of the description, like kind of like a dev line, stat, discipline, stat, missile block, yeah, but that's fine. We can derive what it means.
This is heavier than it looks.
I do recommend, oh, I don't even have to open that. I do recommend if you play this in 1080 with the AA to put on medium sharpening, because without it, it's quite blurry. Like see over here, you can already see it. Not up close, but it can definitely use some sharpening. Exposed goods. Yeah, because no one is building this. Come on. Oh, never mind. Peter got it. Okay. Someone please work here. Someone is already working there. Good, good. Do we need more logs? Oh, we don't have a family if I do that. Let me think. What is a job that we don't really need right now? Who has this stall? That's not how you find it out. I have a feeling it's probably the hunters. Yeah, this family. I bet. Oh. If they are the ones... No, it must be one family though. We will check that the option out in a bit. But first I have to have someone who constructs things. I guess... Trading isn't that important for now, so... We have food for 12 months. I will unassign them. And I think they weren't the owners of this stall. Oh, I can just click on it. Never mind. I feel like it belongs to the foragers. They are selling berries, right? Yeah. They're peddling. To who? Don't ask me. Okay, they are building that plot. Maybe we should work on this. So you can see their requirements. So they would like a church, at least a wooden church. They don't want a tavern or anything. They want water access, any well constructed in the region, at least a wooden church. Fuel store supply, clothing. Okay. Clothing, huh? So we need like a tannery or something. We could also expand the living space, and this will allow multiple families to move into one building. But I feel like that's... like it's too cramped. I don't know what that currency is that you use, because I know you can run out of this. To... like, use these. I think I want more food. Yeah, let's do chickens actually for this first house. For some variety. Oh, that's probably it, my regional wealth. Okay. I think I mixed it up with my treasury. Amount of money owned by villagers from this region can be used for import or converted to treasury via tax policy. Ah. Here, and now I have chicken coops. The chicken should appear. Should I expand the living space? For now we can do that. Because we do have to attract more people and we need to have more space. Oh man, they really didn't like what happened before. Yes, they are homeless for quite a bit because of all the moving around. And we are already in August. Oh boy. Who is managing this? Peter? You are everywhere, Peter. Do we have multiple Peters? I'm guessing you are going for this log. No? Oh yeah. You're just going to straight up. Ah, okay. We definitely need at least one more ox for like transporting things. Oh, you know what? 4 months of fuel, it sounds good and all, but what if bandits steal it? I think we are going to do a woodcutter's lodge as well. And I guess they can work at the same place. It's okay to like help them deforest this, I guess. The soap it so we can do planks, which then we can use to make a church out of. Oh, you know what? It tells you if it's free to relocate or not. Like right here in this menu. See, we need 20 planks, so it's quite expensive. Horse pit. Not all deserve to be buried on consecrated ground. Use this building to get rid of any raider corpses quickly. Workers become grave diggers. I think I will lower the priority of this though. You can always get wood, right? Like, we don't have to worry about that. Oh, what about the farm? No one is building this. That's at medium. I mean, it's already August. So we are not going to plant anything. So we leave it as fallow. Fallow fields regenerate all types of fertility but have no yields. I wonder if can this increase the fertility even more than it started with, or will it just regen it to like the baseline? You know, like can it be like extra fertile if I leave it full out?
Need to hoist this timber to the gable.
What goods? Oh, there's apparently heights here. Oh, and he moves very slowly because I deleted the road. Okay. Are there still heights there? I mean, I could do like a temporary road. You can still see some ghosting with this, but that's fine. Not that big of an issue. It's especially not a big of an issue because it's like a top-down game for the most part, right? It's a strategy game.
Why do I have to carry this
Well,
alone?
sort of. You also have this help menu, by the way, if you wanna like look up anything. I think it has stuff that we have not seen. Yeah, trade points. Points on the edge of the playable game area that may become a destination of trade. They represent trade that flows to and from lands far away, and imports going through them cost extra 10 regional wealth.
This is heavier than it looks.
There's no one working here right now because we can't afford the people. Oh,
That there. On.
I wonder what the +3 is. There's 2 living play. Oh, you know what? Oh no. I wonder. I also don't know. I can never see the AI. I think the AI just has claims on this. I don't think they actually build stuff. But you can see them come in. And I fight the bandits. Or the outlaws. I don't have any burgage plots level 1 or higher, 0 out of 5. Okay, so we have to be a small village, so we do need 5 plots. Okay, we should designate another. No. Let's do it like this.
Can I stay where there's drink?
Oh, that's too small. Okay, and we don't have enough apparently. Last time I had 2 families for a while on like woodcutting, and we had a bunch of surplus. Oh yeah, you know what? One of them is sick, Toman, sorry. And you can rename them, look. Nice.
Let's straighten this up.
I mean, I think we will just wait it out.
Watch your head there.
It's really cool how stuff gets built. Like the amount of detail that gets added at every stage, you know?
Need to hoist this timber to the gable.
It's already September.
I think the window should go.
Firewood consumption doubled in winter, though. So does that mean? I guess it does mean that we should be really careful with this. Actually, make this a high priority then. Food-wise, we are still okay,
Can I stay where there's drink?
but we do have multiple bandits. Family members join one of the settlers. I think. What? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, so they brought their existing families with them. I see. I don't know if I want to spend all my wealth, especially during September, on like something like a vegetable garden. Yeah, I think I will save some of my wealth. So that means in order to hire mercenaries, we probably use regional wealth and not your treasury. No, that is treasury. Okay. We could hire some local thugs.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Okay. Okay, let's speed things up. Do they not use their animations on like max speed? 'Cause I swear I've seen them actually chop trees.
Gave the old ox a hand for the month-old drag. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
I mean, this guy is doing it, but it is the branching a tree. Oh, why are you okay? Have you seen a witch? What's going on? He's just staring at the tree. Oh, look, the colors of the trees change in autumn. That's cool. That's a sweet detail. Oh, there's still timber here, huh? Where are you bringing that? Oh, over here? They think I prioritized the... Hey! This is hot. Oh, so it was done already. Okay, I see. And then what are you going to do? You know what? I cannot rename the oxen then. Unless, I guess, maybe if I build a stable or something. Oh, where's that hitching post? I should probably move that. Relocate. To me, it would make sense to have it like somewhere over here.
Check that doorway's open so that a cart can fit.
Because this is probably where we will have our like trading hub too. This is still being built to extend it. It's a very cramped house already though. Hey. It's better than living in tents, right? 3 little tents for 10 people. Don't think we have seen any like traveling people around. I know there are some. Also, I wish that you could use shift to like move the map faster, but you can't sadly. You know, when I'm like scrolling it. I guess I don't have to open that. That's actually a cool thing that I like, that you can just use the options menu from here. Is it under controls? Yeah. Edge panning. Camera smoothing, camera shake. Okay, that's not an option. But there's a cool thing, there's a cinematic mode actually. Anything else I missed here? Show more info with tab. Okay. So all the options. Yeah, there's like a cinematic mode, and then your like the way your camera works, it also changes. It's like very floaty. Very cinematic, no sudden movements. But yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Rotating the camera in this mode can get a bit strange. I can't seem to rotate to the right easily now. Like I'm dragging my mouse like crazy. Weird, yeah, I cannot look in the left direction currently at all. Wonder what... influences that? If I start over this way. Ah, okay, so it's probably your entry point, and you can't rotate too far from it in one direction for some weird reason. Anyway, tab. Oh, it actually shows percentages of how far it is built. What are those? Those are probably the requirements. Food, firewood, clothing, church. Yeah, that's a cross. Yeah, that's fake. Okay. What's this? Work area is empty. Workers can't find anything to gather within their work area, at least for now. Okay, berry guys. Should they still have the stall? This family owns a market stall. If you unassign them, the market will have to be taken over by someone else. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Why? Do we like lose it? Abandoned. Okay. That's not great, is it? Will they get it back once they get a house? Let's get them to cut wood. Rough start over here. What was the other decorative thing that we can build? Oh, nothing. It's just erase shrubbery. Did they clean out their own yards once it's finished? No. Interesting. I do like that actually. And also there's like variations, even as you can see, if you don't change anything. Like these are just the same plots, right? And there's like different decorations in like the garden, which I find really cool to give it a bit of flair and uniqueness. It's not just the same, you know, like Age of Empires style, same copy-pasted buildings or something like that. Although I don't know if the new one... I did play it, but I don't know if the new one has a variation. It's been so long, and I only played it on like Game Pass. Like a couple times.
There we go.
Is it an outhouse? Oh, cool. Now see, these guys are smart. To get more population, you need to have enough empty burgage plots, and your approval needs to be over 50%. So we need to have one more, which I kind of forgot. Let's build one over here now. Actually, let's build two. Let's build an extra. The entrance will be over here to mix things up. Well, let's build two. We could build three, but then these people won't have an expansion slot. And we don't have that much timber either. Yeah, let's just build two more for now. I wonder how big your settlement can get. I have not watched any like late game footage of this. I just watched someone play it for like an hour. But it was an edited down version, so running out of fuel. Uh-oh. But we should be fine, because people, yeah. People can manage, I'm sure. 0 bunch?
Hey, bring that piece over here.
No one is sick here, so that's good. What are the others doing? There's 2 Thomas. So we can differentiate. Harvest season ended. Hitching post is done. Can't really assign anyone else. The food situation is okay though. We don't have hunters or berry guys. Do we need people to transport things? That's like one thing that I don't know. These people own a store, so I don't wanna get rid of that. People? What are you transporting? Because that's the storehouse. I guess someone needs to work in the storehouse, maybe to transport like the firewood and stuff, so we cannot take away a job from there. We really need like an extra family, man. Is there like an easy way to see where the... Wait, do we have more people? Oh! We still have only 5 families, but because probably people for those families arrived, there's more people. So there should be 2 families in here, yep. Oh, and they have their own storages too. Oh man. Did I assign someone to like farming? No, it's not even built. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, it makes sense, okay. Because 1 is always on construction. And one of these needs to be constructed. We're going to make 1 high prior. Not sure what's up with the firewood people. I still have not produced a single thing. Or maybe they immediately use it, that's why. No. Transporting log base. Okay, so you deposit it there, and then what? You pick it up. Okay, and I guess you are going to put it in storage, or are you bring it home for yourself, lady? That's good though, that they don't have to have another transport person do this. Okay. You must be bringing it to like a house, probably your own. Oh, to the stall. Are you selling it? Isn't that a bit weird? Well, no, I guess it's not. You would pay for firewood today too, but we did it. New development point. Okay, let me click it, please. Oh. Armament delivery. A strong militia is paramount to the survival of any settlement. Luckily, a shipment of weapons has just arrived, and you will now be able to create your first militia banners to serve you and protect your people. However, we will need more weapons to equip all the people as the settlement grows, either by making them or by importing them from other lands. Okay, I guess I should form a militia. So only the men can join? Okay, so it seems like we want to be spearmen and nothing else. Those are spears, yeah. The male villagers will be evenly distributed between all militia units. They will then try to find the required equipment. The weapon and shield depends on the unit type, while the maximum quality of body armor and helmet depends on the villager's residential level. So I guess does that mean like his house, like the plot? If it's like higher level, better gear? After bringing all the necessary equipment home, the unit recruits are marked as ready to rally. Only then you will be able to rally your unit. So, what's the problem here? Recruits missing. Where are they? Why are they missing? Maybe it takes time. Or maybe I have to rally them? Okay. So this, when we do this expand living space, we are not upgrading the plot itself. For that we need more timber, which would be beneficial because they do generate one wealth and we would get more. Okay, so it's just straight up better, but it says that their requirements will increase. So I probably don't want to immediately do that. And do I want to expand some of this? Probably. Expand these people. And look, you have like different... The whole house looks different too. All different models. Really cool. That's like the kind of like cosmetic variety that I really appreciate. Because I think it adds a lot of flavor, you know. It's not just the copy-pasted things, as I have said earlier. So that was that free weapons delivery option, which I have a feeling is probably really relevant. I'm not happy about this food situation. I stole 2 eggs. Okay, who cares? Let them have it. There is a way to look at my face, sort of, but we always want to turn. Oh. Look at my funny shoes. Good day. You can't increase the speed when you are in this mode. I just tried, in case you are curious. I'm using the hotkeys. It's Z and X by default. But I changed it to Y because my Z and Y are switched, because it's QWERTY, not QWERTY for me. Where are you going? Oh, for this log, of course. I was gonna say, what if your lord could fight in like battles, but then at that point you might as well just play Manor Lord if you want a game like that, right? Which, come to think of it, I haven't even heard any updates about it recently, like for quite a long time now. Last time, oh, here's a traveling merchant. I don't think they do anything. Or is that my guy? It's like over here. Just cutting through the lands. Oh. Yeah, I cannot click on them, so it must be a traveling merchant. So we should set stuff up that he could use. But... damn, this situation has to be sorted. But they are doing it. They are working on it. So wait, if they are in the militia... Oh, you know what? They are bringing their weapons home. Is that what is happening over here? Yeah, transporting large shields. Transporting spears. So yeah. So they will be ready. Very cool. I guess I can look into trading post. Enables trading with the visiting traveling merchants, trade points and trading posts in other regions.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Let's do it over here. Snap, please. It should be fine to snap it here, right? Oh. Next settlement level, medium village. Level 1 or higher plots. Wait. Didn't we need 5 plots? It's actually quite easy to get medium village. Foreign suppliers, firewood cart, new building. Oh, you can get new buildings? A permanent market stall which provides a passive income of firewood as long as the region has enough regional wealth. Region does not pay the transport fee. Must be placed on the marketplace. Food cart, a permanent market stall, so it gives bread. Same thing. This is interesting. Basic armor making enables blacksmiths to craft helmets. After unlocking advanced armor making and master armor making, enables production of mail armor and plate armor. Converts all inhabitants to artisans, locking them from being assigned to other jobs. What do you mean all inhabitants? Like every single person who lives here? Or charcoal kiln. Charcoal kilns convert 1 firewood into 2 charcoal, making refueling twice as effective. Is this like... Oh, work in progress. But these ones are unlocked. Deep mining. Upgrade to deep mine. Enables the building to extract resources indefinitely if placed over a rich deposit. Wait, it says locked in early access. So they don't plan to enable it until 1.0? Advanced beekeeping enables the beekeepers to also collect wax. This beekeeping. Oh, I missed it. Apiary. Workers collect honey. Every region can sustain up to 2 apiaries by default. Placing more will not increase the yields. Forest management. Doubles capacity of all berry deposits. Sounds boring. Trapping enables hunters to skillfully lay traps in the forest which give a passive income of meat. Advanced skinning doubles the amount of meat harvested by hunters. Pelt extraction. Hunters also collect hides from traps. And all the others are logged. Apple orchards. Produces apples. Apple harvest happens around September every year. Until the trees are fully grown, which takes around 3 years, the orchards produce only a fraction of the yield. Sheep breeding. Sheep grazing on the pasture slowly multiply. Heavy plow. Add a plowing station. Enables employing oxen at the farmhouse for significantly faster plowing of large fields, as well as bringing crops back to storage more efficiently. Fertilization fence up allows the use of fallow field as a pasture, which rapidly restores lost fertility. Bakeries produces bread from flour with twice the efficiency of the communal oven. Converts all inhabitants to artisans, locking them from being assigned to other jobs. Okay, so see, I don't know what that entails exactly, so I don't want to do that. Dramatically lowers the amount of damage caused by droughts. On rye cultivation, unlocks rye crop for fields. Oh, so that's why I cannot plant it. Similar to wheat, rye can be processed into flour, but it's more resilient and therefore can be grown in places with lower fertility. We may have to go for that, because I did plan that field to be a rye field. Yeah, I'm going to go for that. I know it sounds dumb. I don't know how many points you get. Probably not that many, seeming how most of it is locked. Actually, it's not most of it. It's like half of it. You have policies. When can you choose these? Work in progress. I mean, who knows? They may release some until like release. It's just how it's phrased, you know. Oh. Oh no! From a distance, when I was highlighting it, it looked like that the lines over here, the dotted lines, are a base of like a stone fence. So I was kind of confused that they got like a nice house somehow. Oh, the manor. Wait, I thought we have a small village. Yeah, current settlement level small village. And we have 5 plots. Wait, we already have 5. Why did that just complete now? Strange. We have to have 2 at level 2. Which means just more timber. I feel like we have to wait a bit for this to increase. It's still decreasing somehow though. I mean, are there any building projects? Yeah. But for the time being, we are going to assign a bit more over here. Oh, we were at 1 month. I know. I just want them to like work a bit so we can get ahead on the fuel. Look at that. Until we have like 3, I think. We should keep employing both families. I don't know if we will ever get there. Maybe. Yeah? Okay. We can get there. If we have enough for 3 months, that should cut it, right? Surely. Although it says that consumption is doubled in the winter. So no, let's go up to 6. Let's play it safe, go up to 6. Okay, you know what? While that is happening, let me just take a bit of a break and see if we can get up there. Okay, well, that did not take long at all. Just a minute, really, until we got up to 6. I'm going to let them gather a bit more, because it's still November. Bandits may steal some, you know? Let's just leave them for a bit. Then we can unassign a family. I thought it would take longer, that's why I wanted to, like, cut some out of it. 7? Let's go up to 8. How about 8? Sounds good? Cool. You guys are not part of the business anymore. And now... Oh! I guess we do have to have a church first. Okay, let's start working on that. So we need a sow pit. Do we want to do this here? Probably, because here's where the logs are, right? Let's make that high prio. What about the food? We have enough. Ooh, what about our stone? We still have enough. They do use stone. I feel like we had 10 for like all this time. I guess that's just visually stone. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, that's just visual stone. After this though, we should probably build a quarry soon. Wait, did we miss something? Yeah, I can't really afford to have families there. I'm guessing it takes 60 days for that to clear the homelessness, like 2 months.
Is this beam straight? He thinks it is. Well, he's straight enough for this kind of work.
I watched a couple of these medieval building things, like how they did stuff. I think there's a group in France that does this kind of stuff. Maybe,
Don't forget to break
or is it in England? I don't know. But there's like people who build castles. Well, I guess just one with like the methods that they used in those times. So I know a bit about how like medieval construction work, and you know, I like... Shut up. I like watched enough about it. I never saw a sow pit though. Like, what's the point of it? Of having a pit under it? Is that where the sawdust goes?
Nice work.
I guess they do chat a lot when you zoom in. That's when you hear them. Almost done. It's already December. We do have to have one working in this then. Do you guys sell? No, okay. There's 3 logs in there. We have... I keep calling them logs instead of timber. It's the same thing. I mean the same thing whenever I say that. Which means we have to keep log production up. And because this is our first winter, I don't really want to assign someone else here. And these people do sell firewood, so... I don't know, I don't want to take away that. I don't know how that works. I'm still so confused. If I take them away, will another family like take over? Because is this still abundant? No. It's managed by the granary workers. Okay, so maybe I can take them off. Oh look, there's actual snow. I wonder if the whole region will get covered in it. Probably. What are the other requirements? Something that we could do. Clothing stall. How do we do that? Bloomery. That's iron. Tools, clay, barley. Hides. Tannery. Oh, that's the malt house. Tannery. You probably want to have the tannery outside of the village, but I think the smell thing is still work in progress. Let's just... No. Cancel. Let's have it next to the hunting camp or nearby. Like over here. Because I don't know how far they have to go. Maybe they will take from the storehouse. I think so, because that's where all the hides are then. Okay, then let's not do that. But if they run out of hides, yeah. Let's put it next to the storehouse. Or not next, but like close by. Like somewhere over here. Let's look at this. You see, it's all green and it says work in progress. Okay, got the trading post. Order a new horse for 30 wealth. We can't. Damn, we need more families, man. Maybe in January we could afford it. Yeah, I think it's... I do wanna work... Okay, we have to do this. We have to see how it works. We will reserve, I think, at least 6 logs. No? Let's do 4 logs for construction. They don't use it up all. Okay, now... Speed up things. And let's look at the stall over here. Okay, warehouse workers will manage this. Cool. That's nice. Okay, so now we know that you can rotate jobs.
This is heavier than it looks.
I don't know if we want to do like a winter campaign against the bandits. Did they steal anything from me recently? Only the eggs. Let me take a sip of my drink, sorry. Let me look at the map. Surprise war. Can't declare it. I need influence, I think. Does it cost 500? Is that the thing? Would that completely wipe them out or something? This is my town center. Let me take a look in the winter. Is there snow noises? No. And there's no tracks. Disappointing. No, I'm kidding. You know, steps. Yeah, there's no footsteps. That would be cool, but not necessary. But it would be cool, nonetheless. Is this lady? Wait. These are both women and...
Good sirs and ladies.
Holy shit, okay. You know, times back in these times were rough. Rough. They creative tough people, you know? That's funny. Not dressed for the weather, are we? I guess that's my fault, we don't have a tannery. Let me take a look. How's the tannery coming along? It's really cool to just walk around like this. If this was a silly game, it would allow me to draw my sword and like cut down misbehaving citizens who don't work. Okay, that's a bit weird. Is this the 10? No, that's something else. Where did I put the tenor? Oh, over there. Can you go through the walls? Oh yeah. Oh. Okay, so they don't have interior decor, but that's fine. Honestly, they don't need it. That would probably like lose the resources. Needless rendering and all that, right? Oh, also, I don't know if I mentioned this at the start. I think I did. It's not on my SSD and it runs fine. Loading times weren't too long at all. I fall in the pit. Nope. Okay. How's we still have stone, no planks yet.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grass. He spat it in my face.
Who's working here? Construction. I keep reading construction failed. Okay. They just stole our shed. Which group was it? These ones over there. I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? Where's the other camp? There's one. Where's the other one? The other one is all the way over there. There's like 13 or 14 of them. I was counting, sorry. 5, 10, 15, 16 of them. Damn it. Can't really do much. Generic storage full. Excess goods need to be moved to a storehouse, otherwise the workers may stop production and the overflowing storage is vulnerable to the weather damage. Which one is full? This one, with the log storage. I don't think that matters though. Surely. And yeah, the storehouse. Do you store logs in here though? Oh wait,
One, come all. Feast your eyes on
you
my
don't.
wine selection.
Can you not trade just timber? I guess it makes sense in a way. Okay, you can't do that. But surely... Yeah, there's enough storage in the logging camp itself, so we can ignore this. Crafting. Tomin and Tomon. Don't want to spend any money, but I may expand these houses, these living spaces.
Berries.
Yeah, let's do that.
Rain and snow will still hurt.
This is still not built. Crazy. Why is that? I guess you can always delete roads. So it would make sense. To connect this. Huh? I mean, sure. That's the path that they want to take. I don't know if it would connect here, that's why I didn't do it that way. But again, you can always delete them. Let's build one of these too. Just for ore. Supply and demand. Plots are upgrading. There's not enough fuel on the market or what? Maybe because of the upgrade, we need more on the market? I'm upgrading all of them. Or expanding them, rather.
We'll need to dig the foundations deeper for this one.
Hang on, I think my cat wants to come in. Hold on. Okay. Right, we can't really utilize this yet. Again, we need more people. Okay, the percentage is going up. It's January now, but the debuff is still on there. Interesting. And it's still there in February. Not sure why. They build like one more plot maybe. I mean, we are going to need more eventually either way. Right? Okay, wait, that's not exactly at the road. Might as well build these two like this. Why not? Do have 5 planks now. Oh, it also influences the morale of the militia. Interesting. Market food variety. What's Oh, we are running out of meat. Okay. We have to reassign some people, don't we? So we have what? We need someone on hunting. Wait. No one is cutting wood anymore. Which means... Never mind, the fuel is sufficient right now. guess we just can't have people working all the time on these things. Yeah. We can't do it yet until we get more people. We have to take care of the people. This is still a rich deposit. I think it replenishes in the spring. Okay. No vegetables, of course. Apples, honey, bread. Okay, so that's really we've seen all on how to get them. Okay. Honey is going to be something that's locked out for now. But I think we can get most of the other things. Well, with farming too. In a bit. That's public order. Can we have crime? Governs the chance of crime occurring as well as citizens permanently turning to banditry. Huh. That's really cool. Oh, you motherfuckers. The 7 firewood. Where is it stored? Oh, but we have 40. Okay. Constructions are finishing. The snow is melting. I do like these reflections, by the way. I think they add a lot as well. We have to have food variety either way. So people don't get sick. A bandit camp was sighted. Another one. Are you getting more powerful? And I see a guy with a pitchfork over here. No, that's not a pitchfork, it just looked like it. There's so many of them. I do feel like you want to hire mercs. Wait, is it in my territory? No, it's not. Okay, this place has chickens. Looking to see if all of them are upgraded. New message. Raiders near. We received reports of a band of raiders roaming the nearby lands. Should we track their steps? Prepare for the attack. If we track them, we'll be ready. That's 1 year. Track them, I guess? What's the difference? I mean, I'm prepared as I can be. Wait, is it from the... Is it this? This is the other lord. Surely they are not coming for me, right? I think they are just going for the bandits, right? Famous last words? Because I cannot handle that. We have to generate wealth. Yeah, we have to do it. So we have to build a church and a clothing stall. Or do we need weavers? Wait. Like, I still don't see how we get clothing. This is for planting trees. Am I missing something over here? sheep farm. Do we get sheep? Sheep must first be imported via the livestock trader. Okay, let's build a livestock trader. What is it? Logistics? No. Trade? Damn, I really need someone to join, man. What about those berries? They're growing, okay. I guess when I don't have construction jobs pending, I can still assign the last family. And now we can completely ignore this. For a while, because March, it's spring. This is just basically what you allow to store in there. Is this limit until you hunt 15? Or until you have 15 meat in this? Well, we are going to increase it. 20. No, that's like overhunting it. Yeah, let's be more careful. What's happening? It's just a soap pit, that's fine. Where's that other army? I mean, it did say raiders. Dude, no, they are going for this. Surely. Right? Wait. Where are the bandits? Are they running? Maybe they killed them already and I missed it. I mean, these guys are going for these guys. I think I would see the dead though on the fields, right? But the footmen weren't like forward enough, I think. Can you press F5 by the... Oh, finally 52! Okay, you can save with F5, cool. Did you rebuild these, by the way? Enemy unit has been spotted. Okay. These are just a brigand show. Okay, no, never mind. I kind of want to watch this. Okay, so they were in the 16 of them. This lord is crazy. Oh, they are also using brigands in there. And then light mercs, and then light merc archers. Oh, look at this. Oops, that alt. That was silly of you, archers. Yes, it worked. Yeah, they should encircle them. So it seems like the combat isn't as deep as I thought it would. Oh, wait. Okay, that works. I'm not sure what these guys are doing over here, though. They're like, oh, get them! Hey, get them! They're like cheerleading. Same with this guy. This is the only bandit that is not fighting. Okay, they are broken. Smash those tents. Where are you going next? Okay. Resolve the claim on the battlefield. Hell no. Okay, I see what's going on here. And then they will get control of all this land, the resources. I assume the point of this... Oh, King's Favor isn't even in the game. Or negotiation. Ah, okay. So the only way to do it now is to resolve the claim on the battlefield. Does that mean... I guess that probably means that it's true for everything. So maybe these things don't even work. We shall see. Okay. What was the message? Enemy unit, okay. Can I close this? I don't really care. I'm not going to fight them. Can I like at least go there? No. As in like, you know, like I press a button and I see where they are claiming it. How's that clothing thing? Did we build everything we did? And you know what? If the field is not set to fallow, workers will plow it and sow the crop as soon as possible. Yield will increase as it grows and is harvested in September during the harvest season. No, then we will focus on the church first. Yeah, we will focus on the church first.
Summer's coming soon.
Oh, why did this go down?
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Okay, that's a bit concerning, you know. Is that a new army? No, I think it's the same one. They were claiming this region, right? No, this is Immanrath. They just fought the bandits here, though. Right? I feel like they are leaving. Pasture space, stable space.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply
Oh.
does not know how to cook properly.
Trade rule is no trade. Huh? Is it connected? It is, right? Maybe because I don't have a family managing it. I'm going to look at that later, but for now I really want to work on the church. We need 20 planks, correct? Yeah. Which will use all our stone too. Fuck me. Aren't they wiped out? No, okay. But the... Well... Wait, that's just a rally point. Pick a rallying spot and mobilize. Oh, okay. Rally over here. I wanna quickly go over there and clear them. Although it is in this Iman route place. Which is their area. I just wanna smash that section, that tent. Maybe I should claim it, but I feel like it would make me fight the other army. And I assume if I rally my troops... Let's save here. Wait. Is it claimed? Okay, it is claimed. Let's just assume... Are there surviving bandits here? Yeah, okay, so maybe these were the guys who stole from me. Can I disband this? Oh, fuck. Maybe I cancelled it anyway? I mean, all the men are still here, so I guess so. We are at 52 again. I wonder if the game will tell me if new people move in. I assume the other army just defeated the bandits. Oh, you know what? I forgot to look at their bodies. Because I thought there should be like remnants of a battlefield. There was a battle recently. Maybe not. How do I get back to my town like really quickly? Oh, T. No unassigned families to guide the ox. Why would we need to do that? I don't need to use the ox. Okay, but we got what we wanted. Okay, cool. Church. Ooh, the church is big. Church next to the market? That works. I don't think trading is ungodly, right? It's not blasphemous or anything, right? Okay. You can also, I just noticed you can turn off snap the roads if you want to. Now I feel like we should get our stone supply back soon. Did I not upgrade these? I think I did already, because the button should be there, right?
Whoa, this is heavier than it looks.
Wait, it's... Okay, we can move the hunters. It's spring, so we can do this. Yeah, stop hunting, you guys. And work over there. So we can get even more variety. I don't know how to get herbs. Maybe you just buy them.
We all know what that means.
And then after that's done, we still need timber. That's the thing. So I can't ever take off the people working in logging camps. Farming still has to wait 1 more year, I think. Oh, that's an actual new family. Okay. Welcome to Tannery. Excellent, excellent. But that will increase our consumption. So the church and clothing. Okay. Let's hope that by doing this... Clothing stall. Ah, nice. Probably because people started working here. Okay, I see. So all you have to do is sell leather, yarn, or linen. That's it. It seems like each family needs clothing according to how many people live in there, I guess. Seems like a lot of the families move together instead of choosing houses that are only that are just empty for the new people. So it seems like, I think before people used to live in here, but they moved together. I guess it saves on the heating. 60% approval now. They do love the food variety. Wait, maybe I'm reading this wrong like all the time. I don't think the previous matters, right? I think it's I don't know the base value. It's just a soap it. Okay, we have lots of food. The thing is, if we want hides, how do you see? Oh, hides. 16 hides. Another new family. No. It's summer. I will leave it follow for now. They can work on that, I guess. No. We still can't do farming. Let's not do farming yet. Let's make sure we have all that we need for the winter. Just focus on construction first. Yeah, let's focus on construction. Or like timber and wood related stuff. Because food wise we are doing okay. The animals are back, so we could even make them hunt a bit. This area will probably get deforested. Although that's not that much clay in there. I've never really used a deposit like this, so I don't really know if it works any different to the berries, for example. The 64 is quite a lot from the looks of it. And of course these things probably won't replenish. Because it wouldn't make sense, right? Does it say somewhere? I don't think so. And keep in mind, we are going to be under attack too. So we do need to upgrade these houses as soon as possible, which means the church should be built. Nice. Okay, let's use this one. The people who work in here will be gravediggers, as the tooltip said. Hell yeah, we can upgrade now. We need 2 of them to be upgraded, so I'm not going to worry about oh, the lack of wood for now. I wonder how the tier 2 houses will look like. Oh wait, that still means we need 1 more plot, right? 1 more level 1 then. That's... wait, no. Okay, so it already counts, I think. Because level 1s, we have 6 level 1s already. Excluding these 2. So I guess when they are under construction, they don't count. Starting to get some stutters whenever I speed things up. I need to generate enough wealth. Oh, actually... tough choice. We do have fuel for a while. Where did I put that other family? Oh, in the tannery, right. I feel like I'm going to stop you. And let's put people in the trading post. Which doesn't make sense because we don't really have stuff to trade. Yeah. We will have stuff if we put someone in the stonecutter camp.
Hey, you! No slacking off.
Oh. Oh. Is it under... no, it's still under construction. Okay, never mind. Can we build it faster if I let multiple families do that though? Probably. I have not tested that yet. But to be fair, there's still only 1 oxen there, so much it matters. Why are the bells tolling? I thought it signifies an attack, but no. Ooh, another family! Oh my god. Are eating good tonight? Okay, let's think about this carefully. I think we're going to put someone else into logging for now. So we can get more planks in a bit. And then we can sell that. You know what? My well is quite far away. Is there like a better location, I wonder? Oh no. It's fine, it's not that far. I mean, we are likely going to expand this way anyway. But come to think of it, I kind of did the opposite. I built away from it mainly because of farming, which didn't really make any sense. Okay. It is still under construction, but I bet the next requirement will be a tavern. I can probably see, yeah, tavern, and then church level 2, and better clothing, so probably 2 kinds of clothing goods. To get this to level 2, we need clay tiles, I think. Do you build above this? I guess. It's a pit. So we probably use the heat map like that, right? Which means we need someone who actually... Ah, yeah, this. Clay furnace. Hold on, now my other cat wants to come in. Okay, hold on. Okay, sorry. I wonder if dice count, but I think that's something that we can hold off on. Month's fuel? What? Who's using fuel in the middle of the fucking summer? What are you using it for? We don't have charcoal burners. But we just got a new family, so we can actually get some more fuel. Okay, things are coming together. Still have empty plots. Okay, let me take a look. Wait, actually... Oh, because that's not completed. But we can start working on level 3 already. With the tavern construction. Hopefully that will lift up morale. But I bet you need to have... Well, the tavern probably needs some beer, right? Needs to be refueled once per month. Barley. That's an issue. If we get one more family, I kind of want to assign them to farming. Oh wait, don't I need... Okay, that's not completed yet. Let's raise the prio on that. But now we are generating some money, at least. And I still need so many more people. We got so much stone. I think it's time that we stop. You know what? Those people can also work on construction for now. No. That's fuck. It's a tough decision because I need a lot of things. Trading is unnecessary for now. These are managed. I guess I can just hold tab. Yes, planks we could use. Let's move them to the farmhouse temporarily. Hell yeah, settlement level 2. Okay, new houses. This one doesn't look as good, but I guess they switched the thatch roof. This one is much nicer. They bought a ladder too, and look! They discovered outhouses. Wait, do all of them had one? Because I see one in the older one. What about this one? No, these people just shit inside. Oh! The music changed! Workers can't find anything together within their work. Oh, okay. Food? Okay, let's Odd herb garden. Oh! I missed that before because we did not have the funds. I'm going to... Wait, just in case the music is too loud. It's a nice track, but... Let's I think this picked up like volume, so I'm going to lower it a bit. Hunting. Yeah, very nice. Let's do 18 because our population increased. Lack of administrative buildings. Oh. Wait, is that the next goal? No, just more plots. Are those planks? Yeah, those are planks. People are not working on planks. I do want to keep the food coming. We will need... I mean, did I assign someone here? Yeah. Going to let them do that. Can they work? Okay, so they can plow and sow crops during autumn. Look, don't judge me. I don't really know how farming works in real life, okay? We could get rye finally, which means we could switch to that, right? Yeah. Let's try that. Maybe that's premature though. What do we need? We need barley. Barley is really bad here though. Can you only use that? It needs ale. I guess might as well build it. Maybe they can get beer or ale out of something else too. Then it's not right to build that next to there. Do I want a street here? Let's just build it next to the quarry. We need more gear too. Should probably start construction on an iron mine too. Okay, so we have the clay here. Oh man, okay. And then we need planks. We still need more families, man. Yeah. We just need more. We need 2 level 1s. Let's start doing that.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here. No finer cuts in all the land.
Yeah, let's build 2 bigger ones.
Come on, lad. Come along.
That's correct.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I see. Q and D switches between these menus. Wool would be nice. They use flex too. Can we farm flex? No. I have no clue what emery is or what it's used for. Wait, new family? Or do we have just someone? Or a season ruler? I guess I just missed it. We have a new family. Okay, new family. Find some clay for me. Fuel. Fuel is doing okay. They will keep an eye on. How's the field coming along? It's coming.
Come on, laddie. Come on.
Construction finished. Firewood store. Why? Why did you do another one? Firewood cutter. Warehouse worker. Ah, okay. See. Because the warehouse workers took over the previous firewood one. What happens now? Would that get merged if I reassign the soapy people? Are there still empty plots? Yes. Good. How many level 2s we need? 5. Kinda wanna upgrade. Oh. God damn it. Oh, he's wiping these out, but claiming this one. We need something with rich iron deposits. It's rich clay. Oh, we need this. Or this. Oh, but that is already claimed. Only brigands, though, that he's using this time in that army. Hey, what happened to...
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Oh, I never did vegetable gardens. Never mind. Upgrade this. Upgrade this. And we have to upgrade one more. And then we need a bunch more that are level 1. We'll probably build around the quarry. Yeah. But for now, we can also use this road. Let me... Yeah, we can build up to here, here. Okay, that works. It's probably better to have some residential plots over here. Let's build a road first, maybe. Okay. Can build a plot like this, like a long one, I guess. Does it matter how big their back garden is? Probably if they are going to do gardening. Yeah, like that. It's going to be crooked. Yeah, but it works. No. You don't necessarily have to start them facing the roads, but I really don't know if the size of it matters. Let's be greedy and do it like that. I don't like building in squares though. I like asymmetry more.
Come on, laddie, come on.
Kind of like the look of it, honestly. $81. I wonder if there's a limit to how many people will come in at a given level, you know? The given, like, stage of a village. I probably could use multiple people on construction. I guess the clay miners can later use the clay furnace themselves if we don't get enough people. We still have 150 days. Oh, new family. New family means how much do we need for the church? So it's really planks and tiles. Okay, in that case, sorry, but no. Let's start with the planks. Damn. We may have to relocate this. I don't really wanna do that right now because we are low on timber. I would rather do it when we have a bit more. I don't know if it matters, honestly, how far they are, but it's definitely coming to the point when it's inefficient, right? But I really don't know if it matters. Because look how much... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, let's relocate this. And then we can build some temporarily roads, adjust the curve.
You will not find finer wares anywhere else.
This is such like a chill game for the most part. It's been a while since I played city builders, like proper city builders, you know. Recently, I started playing Rimworld a bit. I did Frostpunk, of course, but Frostpunk is very hectic. It's like you always have to be on your toes in that. I also seen that people who pre-ordered Frostpunk 2 had access to the beta, but it wasn't really like anything. Like, as far as I know, it didn't really feature proper gameplay. And I don't really know if I like it that much as I thought I would based on that. But we shall see once it comes out. It should come out soon. Then, of course, there's like the modern city builders, which I'm not really a fan of. I did play Requirements Not Mad. Oh. What? Is it because the timber is reserved? Anyway, as I was saying, I did play the first City Skylines. The second one I don't wanna like try because I seen like issues with even Threadrippers can't max out the game. I'm not really interested in like modern city builders, but this thing is like right up my alley. Like anything that's like medieval or fantasy based, I prefer over like modern style most of the time, especially fantasy based. Like I would love to have a game like this, but mixed with honestly Total War Warhammer, without the bullshit that everyone who uses the Warhammer IP does, where they just milk their audience, which I think is like just awful. This has to be highest priority. We have 47 money. If you put a family in... Ah, never trade this good. Okay. I want to import an oxen for 20. I want 1. No, desired surplus... Wait, how does this work if I have 1? I guess... Okay, current surplus, and then desired 1 should be 2 then, right? So I want to import 1. I'm gonna lie, I'm a bit worried when it seems like everyone will come crashing down with that war pending on our neck. Equipment is still missing. Can I order stuff from here? It's very expensive. Can people fight with just sticks and stones and pitchforks and shit? What about the hoes? Those could be used as a weapon. I played chivalry. We have 10 planks. Thumbs down hurts rhythm. Why? Why? What's your problem? Just build this, people, please. So what do we need? Clay. Only the clay is missing. Okay. I think I have to unassign someone. These people don't have a stall, so we are going to assign them over there. Cloaks, clothes, candles, salt, ale, shoes, herbs. Build this poor man their house, please. What's wrong here? There's no transported goods, that's what. Where's the ox? Where's Thomas? I don't know how early we should hire mercs. Arrive in Goldhof. Oh. Oh. Heavy merc archers, light merc archers. $45, so we can't afford it now. Do you guys give me money monthly? The tavern is not being built either. Is there anyone building this? Oh yeah, okay. I guess I did start a bunch of building projects at the same time. Let's make that high prio. It's the highest currently. Wood storehouse. Wait, pause. Ay. Well, just build another one. Most things are around here, so yeah, it makes sense to build it next to it. Highest prio. This can be just very high. Yeah. One stable space. Oh. Order another ox. Wait. Oh, we have 2 oxes then. Should upgrade this. Put that on very high. What level was this? These people are not mad. This will be high. No, this will be medium. This will also be medium for now. Because we still need like another material for clothing. Use this building to set up a barter connection, allowing you to send and receive goods between this and another region. So that does not matter. It's only if we have more things under my control. We need administration. So we desperately need more planks. And I did unassign the people working on planks. Firewood people. Oh, we have plenty. You. Who inherited your thing? Oh wait, I should not have done that. Had an extra family. That's fine. Well, if we have 2 oxen, then more people can move things. Or build things. I did see that you can assign a permanent guide. Okay, it seems like this person who lives here. I want to find out who lives here. Who's the hater? Do they use the oxen on the farms? I wonder if they are able to do the whole thing by themselves before winter. Okay, let's slow down. That is still being worked on. No one is working on this. Start working on that. And then we don't really need more people on this. So we assign someone else to this. Cool. Construction upgrade finished. Small stable. 1 out of 2. I'm sorry, but where's the other oxen? Does it take time to import it or something? It says we have 2. Or how does this work? Oh, okay. Wait. Do female oxes have horns? Probably not. Right? Oops. Two people are disliking me. This will go up to high prio, the tavern.
Heavier than it looks.
I assume then it's probably going to appear from this road. Just where the trade point is. Let me check over here. Okay, yeah, that's probably how it works. There's always a road connecting these, I see. We have about 3 months before we get attacked. How are those planks coming along, people? Waiting? Going home? Are you a child, a wife, son, husband? Oh, these were the haters. I almost want to fire them. What are you waiting on? Tell me. Do they despawn when they go inside? I guess. Yes. Oh, because it's still under construction. Are they waiting for this to get finished? Make this like very high again. So the tavern is ready. We need to claim a land that's able to get barley. So any of these two next to us. Preferably this one. If I wipe out the bandits. Pause. How do I make a claim? Claim with influence, claim with king's favor, but we know that is not possible. If I send an army over, would that work? Thing is, I don't think I can afford to like do that and send away all the men. But our army is getting to the size where... Let's try it. Let's quick save. Moving your units. Select units with the left mouse button, hold and drag. Yeah. Common selected units with the right mouse button. Hold and drag right mouse to form a line. Okay. Hold Alt while dragging to keep the formation when multiple units are commanded. Hold Control and right to drag to draw waypoints for a single squad. The combat strength of your units depends on many factors. Stances. Balanced, okay. Disband, give ground. Morale is the willingness to fight. Okay, we should just try this. Fatigue. Soldiers become tired when running and fighting. When exhausted, they can no longer run or fight well. Effectiveness is the attack and defense multiplier. The unit might have a hard time fighting uphill, or archers struggle while shooting in the rain. Can I make them not run? Yeah, okay. Make them walk. It seems like all of them have spears. Somehow. Really bad cohesion. So it's kind of, yeah, it's like Total War when you manage them with the formations. What was control? Aha! I see. Alt? Okay, got it. Do they move faster on roads? Is it control again? It's kind of weird when you are drawing with control that you can't see it, but that's okay. I want to see if an option comes up to claim this. If we cross over. No? Oh, okay, you can disband, and that was probably the wrong option. How do I unrally them, though? Is that the same when you disband? Yeah, I think we have to move them back. Because they have to save their energy for the battle. Oh, the oxen arrived. Okay. And suddenly they hit me. Yeah, go back to work. least the women and the kids. Oh, never mind. The kids also go and fight. Okay. Speed things up. New family. I mean, I could make them tavern keepers, but that won't make people happy. We have to war. Yeah. That's the only way. Maybe we can make our own weapons at least. If we mine this. I feel like I misplaced that. And road. Then start working on like a smithy to see if we can make anything with that. Oh, I fucked up this piece of road here.
We all know what that means.
This could be already moved forward more. I'm not going to assign the other family either, yet.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else. Let's get to work. Don't be shy.
Probably should have built one of the storages here, but there's always the option to build them. Oh, you can upgrade them. Oh. Maybe we should do that before the church. I'm going to assign more people to this. To make planks. I do want to get this, the manor itself. That will give me influence. It is coming together very slowly. People are still working at the tannery. We have fuel for 7 months. Oh, okay, so the actual, these people, the logging camp people, do have the animations, but for whatever reason, the people who are woodcutting don't. You know what, and because no one is using this now, we are going to move this even further. Actually, there's no reason for this to be here. Yeah. So for now, we can just move it over here. This will be highest. You can limit the area too on these, by the way, if you wanna leave some forest. And we probably need to build a forester's hut soon, because I assume it will take a while for it to grow. In fact, I think this area should be nice to do that in. Like, Yeah, over here. It's not that important. Oh, new people again? Oh man, nice. Don't have 10 planks somehow. Oh, what? We are a large village now. Small town. Okay. So 7 level 2, so we need more small plots. Level 3s now. We have to be really careful over here. I don't think we want to overexpand until we fulfill all the requirements. Yeah, okay, let's not upgrade more right now. As long as we have space for residents. You know what? Even though it had the icon, yeah, I think a lot of these like thinner ones, I think we messed up. Because they can't expand. I'm going to expand a few though. Okay. What are we lacking? Planks still. Oh right, because I moved it. That's why we have more families. Then I should unassign someone now. I kind of want to move one storehouse after we upgrade another. The granaries can be upgraded too. Orders can be placed once a month. Oh. Do we... No, never mind. I still don't know what's the difference when you order from here. So an ox is 20. 20 here too. We probably want to get sheep then. After the war. Or the battle. And because it's raiders, we should preemptively... Oh, where is it? Build a corpse pit. Over where? I don't really want to put it like... Maybe right at the crossroads so our enemies can see what we have done. I don't know if it matters. Maybe for the smell? But I don't think this overlay does anything for now. Well, during the winter it gets very quiet when it comes to the music. I don't know if I want to use our other point yet. Sheep breeding. I kind of want to do that. But I think I should save one. You probably need an administrative building to do the policy stuff. How's our food actually? We are doing great. Eggs? Not many eggs. I forgot to plant apple trees. And it costs 50. How do people make money? I don't know why we are not making enough money. Because not many people... Probably wealth comes in from like the stalls, right? As well. I don't know how to tax people. Is it a policy? I bet it's a policy. Oh. Wait. Only these. Okay, so these one have icons, I guess. Wild remains unreached deposits breed twice as fast at the cost of 50% reduced yields from crops. Oh no. Citizens skip every fifth meal, reduces food consumption, decreases approval. Okay, so these are kind of similar to what we had in like Frostpunk.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here. No finer cuts in all the land.
30 days, boys. Look at the mercs. I mean, these are the only guys that we could afford. Oh, but we need treasury. Upfront each month. How do I tax people, dude? Oh, you need the manor for it. I see. I should have read that way before. Oh wait, that's the woodcutters. Can I limit this area? Yeah. Adjust size. I just don't want it to interfere with the animals. I don't know if it matters if we cut wood down there. Going to move this circle like this. So this should be moved closer to the logging camp. The logging camp can be moved once more. Yeah, let's do that. You know what it is, I bet? It's because they probably need to move a log with the oxen, and we don't have enough oxen, so we need more oxen. Oh, this also has a stable space. Well. Seems like we can't upgrade this further either.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here. No finer cuts in all the land.
One out of two. Why? I thought we have two. Gathering. Oh, because one of them lives here. Ah. Listen, there's a chance that we could still build the manor, so I'm not going to order one yet, but it would be definitely useful. I wonder, maybe I should reserve an oxen for the logging camp. This will be highest prio. What was that I increased before? This? That was medium. Was it this? That was medium too. One that finished. I feel like this could be game over. Oh wait, new mercs. Maybe there's cheaper ones. But it doesn't matter because I don't have treasury. Please guys, highest prio, then very high. We have 6 families. What? Oh, because a lot of them were working in here. Are there no hides left? Oh, yeah. We need sheep then. Sheep probably need pastures. Probably a big one, right?
Hey, bring that piece over here.
That's a bit too big, I think, but that's okay. So this can hold 4. I see. Okay, can make it smaller. Can't really see that well in the snow. Oh, let's build it like over here. $32, that's fine. Any reason for the tannery to be here? Not really, except the smell. That's the main reason. But the storage is here anyway. But yeah, okay, I see. That's an issue because we don't store as much. Okay, we have to move this. But this one cannot be moved. Okay, it will stay there. We will assign a livestock for this permanently.
I'll go deaf from all that hammering.
Let's go, people.
I don't know why we have so many families all of a sudden, but they can all start logging in advance. People don't sell clay, do they? Or tiles. Clothing. Yeah, they don't sell it, but we can sell. Yeah, no, that's fine. Are they working? There's 2 in storage. Okay, so there's no reason for this then. Might as well mine out all that clay. 14 days, 2 weeks. Okay, and now we can just deal with like 1 constructor because we have a perma oxen. Look, that works nicely. That it? Hey, yo. Surely not, because it was supposed to be a raid. If this is the army, we are fucked.
Stay together.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
I don't know what to think about that. Could sell stone. because we have a lot of it, but now we are kind of out of workers because we need them elsewhere. Did we build this? No, not yet. Let's make that high prio. Wait though, so if the oxen is assigned here, does that mean it won't help transporting logs? Oh, raiders. Okay. Going to be brigands. Okay, it's not too bad. I think we can deal with them. Still have some time. It seems like they are going to come from over this way. Sudden change in weather confused me. Yeah, there's still no logs in here, so they can't work. Therefore, I'm going to unassign Thomas or Toman. Can I click on them now? Oh. Oh wait, it's two groups. Shit. It's two. Where did the army go? Oh. Do you think we could use these people? I don't think so. I don't want to draft my people yet. Yeah, in no way we are building a manor and then getting mercs in that time, so... Here we go.
Come on.
We want to have... Shit. We want to have high ground. I guess I should make them rally not there, but... Oh. I think it's a numbers game, so we are probably fucked.
Oh, this is heavier than it looks.
Oh. If we catch them over here... Stop running. Are they running? Nope. We should run though. Yeah, let's run over here. Let's form a line. A double one. Stand the ground. We have spears, remember? Oh, wait. Okay. Oh. Hold. Oh, fuck. That's useless. Push forward. Okay, that won't work. I can't individually select units either. Well, we are losing this. It seems like it is definitely a numbers game so far, but keep in mind, I mean, look at their gear. We are still fighting in basically peasant gear with spears and shields. The only difference is they do have a couple of shieldless people. The only thing we could do, lead them over to these chats. Oh. No, 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 those are mine. The 3 surviving men of the village. Can they manage? Oh! Fucking run! Run, boys! So they definitely want you, at this point, I think, to hire mercs. Because otherwise, I don't see how you would deal with this. This is kind of the thing that I wanted to see when I was trying the game, but I noticed that this sort of thing won't just happen on its own. And if I knew that they would send us like these many guys, then I probably could have prepared better. I was honestly relying on them just... Sorry, I'm trying to macro this. On them just sending like one brigand squad and that's it, you know. I want to save our stamina. And also I want to keep visibility up. Do we get the gear back? I don't think so. Can we bury our dead? Congratulations, you are not gravediggers. Collecting body. Seems like that's a work in progress thingy. That guy goes to fetch water. Okay, that's a shovel. I thought for a moment that this... Are you a child? I mean, he looks small. He looks like a man, but still. That's a husband. Why were you not in the army? Oh, maybe these were the new people who moved in? Rain on in? Oh. Oh, it also seems like level 3 is the max, I guess, level of family that you can get. You know, I was kind of relying upon having more level 2 people. I guess this guy must be level 2 though. This is not in full level gear. Or full peasant gear. Are we faster than them? Maybe we can make it over here. Although they are probably going to head outside of the region, unless they are going for this. Let me... Oh. What is needs burial? Yeah? Hollow the ground. Yeah, I do have that, okay. Don't really want them to lose me. Can we do some diplomacy? Surrender! Okay, you can't talk to them. Seems like these ones lost us. Or are they just pathing in front of me, based on the comment I gave? Okay, well, back to my town. I kind of want to see how this looks. Oh, traveling merchant. How many people did we lose there? I don't remember what my population was before. Seems like I still have a bunch of dudes left though. Oh, I guess these were all the people without gear. I wonder if you recovered your fallen soldiers like gear too. I highly doubt it though. Also, where's the battlefield? I fought them over here somewhere. No? Like more on the edge. "26 people needs to be buried." But that probably means that a bunch of them are the outlaws. Ah, here they are. Good men. We lost good men today. Okay, so there's no like proper thing for it. Because the villagers do carry like rocks, like you can see it in like little sacks. But to be fair, there's like no goods on the cart. So yeah, that's work in progress for sure. Is there like blood on the ground? One thing that I noticed when because I did watch like combat videos on it, like how the combat looks like, because I was curious. I noticed that like the ground would get blooded at, but maybe I'm like misremembering how it looked like. Oh man, okay, people hated this. Curious though, because we still don't have... Praying, I see. But is there a reason that no one is working here? Like, what's the deal? Is it... Maybe if we perma-sign... Oh, you know what? Maybe an ox needs to carry a log there before, so it's an ox person who does that. Okay, that could be it. Seems like we made some ground. We should have used like this tactic before instead of hitting them hitting them head on, and try to like separate them like this using the woods, because look how slow these ones are. I feel like that's like enough ground for our larger troop to take out these people. We have to modify our route. I wonder if the Lord AI will get mad if I go into their territory next to the soldiers. Can I attack these? Does my cursor change on these guys? Yes, it does, to a sword if they are hostile. Interestingly, we are not really close to breaking. By getting totally annihilated, we just don't care. Oh? Archers? Are you going to come and help me? Because they noticed? Oh, maybe. In that case, we just move over here and walk like this in a circle. Okay. Where are the graves? Are they going to make more graves? See one. Or they... Maybe they bury all of them into the same spot, like visually, for now. Because remember, the husband also brought one in. But see, goods like this, they do appear in the hand card. But not all of them. No. Just do a maneuver like that. Oh! Yeah, get them! I don't think you get like anything out of combat though. What? Oh, because those are archers. That's why they are running. Oh, wait. Can we earn influence by helping them? Hopefully this will take long enough that the others will get here too. Why? No! Is he claiming Waldbrand? Okay. This one. Dude! We only have 2 options. Which we still don't really know how to do. I'm curious if anything will show up. Where are my people? Oh, here. I guess they are just going to run home. But at least we don't have to deal with the bandits anymore. We just get shit on by the other lord. Well, unfortunate. Let me check. Yeah, let's make this highest prio. Okay, the mining pit is done too. Well, good news is now we can spend all our money on sheep. Isn't that great? Import 30 for 1. So we can only afford 2. But hey, 2 may be enough to trade. Or wait, I get a bunch of lamps. Yeah, what if I get a bunch of lamps for cheaper? Is it worth it though? Probably not, no. I think on a larger scale, if we had more money, it would be worth it. But for now, I think I'm just going to get 2 sheep. Because I can probably shear these already. And do I just leave it on that? Yeah, imports livestock, okay. Let me look at the church. No, they are actually digging more graves. I wonder if it will ever get full. And we can upgrade the church. But before we do that, I do want to get the administrative building first, because we can't fulfill their tavern supply anyway. I don't know if it matters. Although probably the more we fill out, the better our people feel. Huh? Oh, that's the artisan stuff. I did not look at this. Okay, so this is how we get more things going. Alright. Wait. Oh. So these are like small scale production. And it's only for the inhabitants. Okay. So we can mix and match these, I think. How much food we have? It would be nice to get some apple. It's so costly though. We will get some sheep first. Look, at least because we did not have gear for all the people, not all the men of the village died. I guess you can look at that as a positive. Oh, this could be upgraded too, but maybe I need to make another soap pit. Yeah, look, that was the issue. It was definitely the ox. I see. Here's my army. Disband, people. Back to work. Did the AI defeat the other people? Oh, they already did. And then just moved on. Like the sound. Oh. That's okay, we do have another storage. Burn it? Why? Probably if it's diseased or you just want to get rid of the crops. I don't... Maybe disease stuff is not real. Okay, so we don't... Why would you have pastures then? Just to store livestock maybe? I would probably have to restart to get a grip on this, I feel like. As it stands now. Unless the AI doesn't like snowball. Because the Lord is using, I think, the same composition as before. Like the same amount of troops. It's just that he has claims and everything and I can't like dispute it. Hang on, this music is once again, I feel like just a tad bit loud. But look, it's already April. Ooh, new family. Now... How much? 30. I'm going to order a horse. Then we are going to start trading, because we need money. We are going to... Damn. One? Only one for stone? After paying to establish a trade route, a dedicated traveling merchant will regularly visit your region. Sure. I don't know if I need a horse. I don't know if I should have bought one. It did, right? Doesn't show, but maybe it's arriving. Excuse me, I bought more down. Oh wait, maybe we could only import one sheep per month. I think I spent extra money. I mean, it says they are importing. But I don't think I had enough for everything, right? Although I was at 77. No. I probably ordered both, yeah. Okay, sheep farm finished. How much wood we have? Timber. Not that much, but I'm going to unassign one person and they can start working at the forester's hut. Yeah. Let me... Unlimited work area? No. Yeah, let's do that. And hunters. This is hunted. You guys are going to move to berries. Okay, and now the music is kind of quiet. It's just that some tracks are like louder than others. Here's my 2 sheep. What? What do I do now? Livestock? No. Wait. Oh, I can't do that, but I do want to do that, so... Damn. Once again, I need more families. I guess I will just take one off from there. I assume they can just work on the sheep over here. Right? Herd sheep. Let me see that. Okay, they can use this pasture. Okay, we have enough planks finally. Here's my manor. Obviously, I will leave next to the house of God. Oh wait. Oh. Welcome to the castle planner. This is a work in progress feature. Here you can edit the layout of your castle and plan the construction of new wings and towers. Holy! When I could have made my or named my city then Königsberg. I guess I can rename it after. And plan the construction of new wings and towers. When you press commit, the old layout will disappear and the new one will be constructed. For now, the cost is also fixed. So I guess this is where we would place modules, so I don't wanna do that over there. All labels, no. Yeah, let's do it over here then. Okay. Walls and gates. Is that just the center? Why is that marked? Garrison. Tax office. Cosmetic only. Under rework? Really? Oh. What is this for? Provides 10 garrison space. Garrisoned units and villagers shoot projectors. Oh, sounds very nice. So I assume you can still curve it. Control, okay. Oh, that's so many planks though. Yeah, we cannot do that right now. We can make like a little tower. Where do you put it though? It says outer tower. Oh, it extends your range. Okay. Drag to relocate. What button is that? What is that? Remove place module, select place module, drag. I don't know how to rotate. Oh, that's a road. Okay. Just remove it and we will place them in a different way. I don't really want to do it like this. I just want to extend the reach. Ah, okay, that works. Wait, can I place them anywhere? No. I don't really know where to put them, honestly. It's kind of silly like this, no? The thing is, because I don't know how to rotate it. So I don't know what that means. Oh, is it? Oh, never mind now. I kind of wanna have like a couple just here so it protects it. Sure, commit. I wonder if you can add to it later. Probably. Hopefully. But we can just kite enemies over here. And let's hope that they are facing or coming from like this angle. Not like from behind. But I guess it would work from behind too. Unless they can go in the tower. And then do we have extra materials? I don't think so to upgrade the church right now. I think we still have to wait a bit.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old brat. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Deposit exhausted mining pit. Which one? This one? I feel like this one is gone. Yeah, because there's no icon. Yeah, okay. Then fire the people and gain back the supplies. I guess you guys can work on the iron instead. Maybe we can use that for something soon. Like I know I can unlock armor and stuff, which probably would have helped earlier. Because as it stands now, currently I won't be able to do much without it. Oh, look! My little guy on a horse! It just arrived, I think. I'm going to upgrade it. Going to wait for one more log in this with the ox. Oh, that's becoming a problem. Let's wait. Oh, that's the assigned one. Where do you go after this? Thomas? Bernard? Where are you going? Okay, so there should be a hitching post here then, no? Either way, we are going to unassign that so they can do more stuff. Oh man, okay, people are really unhappy. I do want to try just having a brewery extension in someone's house. To see if that would auto-create malt. Actually... Ah, with the steady supply of ale. Okay, you can't work around it by just having a tavern and no ale. Oh, shit. What did I do? Did we lose a family? Did someone leave? Probably not, right? No, this should always be 2 people, I think. Although, not really. Because they can't work fast enough. Artisan workshops can sometimes produce multiple types of goods. To select what good... Okay. General building, okay. Well, this one cannot. Doesn't say anything else what it requires. That's just the upgrade. Yeah, it doesn't come up the beer stuff. So I do wonder if they can create beer just like this. Probably not. It wouldn't make sense. Brewer. And now that means they cannot work. So that's why we lost people. And I guess the only way to go back on this if you demolish the whole building. I'm probably going to see how this works and then we may call it after. Are people still gathering berries? Yeah. What about the church? Still being upgraded. The graves are getting filled. There is still oh, when it's under construction, I see. You can select the families for it. What do you do, horse cart man? I wonder if you can transport more materials with the horse cart. Because they are just bringing the stone by hand. Yeah, okay. We must be able to. But remember the cart. Wait, that must not be mine either. Right? I really wish there was like a way to look at like your total like animals, because I can't find that. Is there like a section that shows that? Oh look, we have wool now. Do people use sheep farms? Wait. No, it's enough to have the wool. Yeah, that's right. We have a new family. Or new families. Need more meat. Need another hunter group.
We need more workers here.
More workers, okay.
Why do I have to carry this?
Honor is done? No, not yet. What did we finish then? Oh, the food stall. Okay. What about the corpse pit? It is finally finished. Oh, I don't think that's how it's supposed to look. Right? Or I guess you're not really supposed to look under it. I'm not assigning one family on purpose, because they can work faster this way. Damn, it is taking a long ass time to build this. Food? Oh damn, okay. At least we are getting some money. Listen, you guys now make... So these ones are not artisan, so these are cool to have without many issues, so they can get some carrots in. Like the first column, that is. So we could get goats too for the extra hides if we want to. Of course it costs money. Okay. Not going to let them work yet, because again, need more workers. To be fair, we would have been fucked without like military gear, like that little gift that we got. This popping up is quite annoying, and I'm almost tempted to just upgrade it so it doesn't keep happening. Oh! Never mind. Should be highest prio. I did not realize both of them were getting close to full. I guess both of them should be upgraded then. They're still waiting, so we need more oxes. Yeah, you definitely need like one permanently assigned. I'm going to order another. You need one like perma assigned to this, and I guess that means we need a hitching post. And you know what? This is when you start to build. But this needs to move with the logging camp all the time. So probably what needs to happen is having these forester huts sooner, so you can start growing trees sooner as well. But remember, we wanted to deforest this area because of this emmer. Oh, it's actually very fertile for rye over there. I see, there's a bunch of logs. Is it clay? No, it would be marked. Oh, got another rocks.
Up and send.
Right? I mean, it says it's following, so I should be able to assign one permanently now. I guess you can also move the hitching posts. Yeah, you can move the hitching posts. But I was thinking that the person, like there are families that could be assigned as like guides for oxes. So they could live next to here in like a separate home. Instead of like in the big city center, right? And that way, it wouldn't need to go that far, and this could be filled up fairly fast. And same for like all the workers who work in these areas. So yeah, it's worth having like different regions, I guess, based on what people are doing. Work area. Oh, goodbye for now. Do we need to do any of this? There are still woodcutters. Bloomery first, right? Yeah. Okay, storehouse upgraded. Let me get 500. Oh no! That's a massive upgrade. Holy. We got a 10x on it. Okay. And we don't really need people for this anymore. It would be... I guess for the future we probably need 2 anyway. Not even more. Could we just import the malt for now? What is it under? Commodities? Ale? We could just import the ale, but it's hefty. Could just import the barley. Don't have money though. We always want to have 16. It's quite a lot. And then we would have to pay for a trade route. Okay, this asshole is just claiming all the areas at this point. This is the only one left. It seems like in this like scenario you do have to be more military focused a bit, maybe early on. But I still highly doubt that you could do this. Like there's... Oh no, he does have troops. And yeah, look at it. It's the same. Same numbers in their 30s. I assume those archers are the same people probably that he was using before, who lost a couple to those bandits. Come on, we need taxes. I still needs 2 lumber. 1 more. Stocks damaged by weather in the field. What? Because of the rain? I don't care. I mean, there's no reason to early harvest now. I mean, it is harvesting season anyway. It says that there's 2 of them living in here. Because it's full. This is also full. Those are the sheep. So yeah, I must have the 3rd oxen. I know one is assigned to this. Ah, got it. Taxation. Click on the taxes tab after selecting your manor to set levels of taxation. Taxes can boost your treasury and your influence at the cost of making your population poorer. Okay, it needs fuel. See, everyone is mostly called Thomas here. Land tax. Percentage of surplus food that is given to the church in return for influence. I can afford that. Let's go 22. Land tax. Ooh. Oh, okay. So how far can I increase this? Okay, so this is not that. Okay. It's just a way to generate influence. Okay, let's do a bit lower than 15%. Land tax. 10%, that's not too bad. Let's lower it to 9. Oh wait, does it not change? Do I have to press enter? Oh, I do. 7, 8, 9. Wait, how can I increase this by 1? It always increases it by 10. Quite annoying, because I have to type it in all the time to see the predicted loss. 1% tax is very low. 10% is good enough, I think. Okay. Well, seems to be the only option for now. Actually, let me take a look. Maybe these will unlock from the looks of it. Okay, I think we are ready to call it here. Honestly, I like the look of my place. Unfortunate when it came to that battle, but what can you do? And I think, oh, we already gained influence. Okay, that wasn't... I thought it would take longer. Who do you use that now? If I were to... Maybe you can do it if you have 1,000. If I act on it quickly enough. Hold on. For my outro I have to lower it. Way too loud. Okay, so I like this game. I definitely look forward to more updates, because for now I wouldn't say it's bare bones, but kind of close to it. You know, I seen, as I said, I seen the videos before that like a lot of creators got for this release. I think like 2 weeks earlier, I want to say, quite early. And I thought, oh, surely what launches into early access must have more, you know? And from the looks of it, that's not really the case. So, and also that was the moment when I realized that it will launch into early access and not like a full-on release. So it was like they are probably playing like a demo, sort of, you know, like a newer demo. Because there was, I know, a demo that was like I think 2 years old before, that was passed around, that got people really hyped up for this. Like, it's definitely enjoyable, but you can see that most of the vision that's there is not completed. Yeah, I do like it. I like it a lot. It's sort of unique in the sense that maybe just to me, because I don't play that many like well built city builders, and this definitely feels like it. And I think it's worth the wait. But for now, if you want to buy it, it's up to you, honestly. If you think that the amount of content that there is... Why do I have 2 armies? Oh, that's my retinue. Ah, I see. Because I have a manor, probably. So, you know, it's up to you if you want to get into it. Because from the looks of it, I don't know
Come along.
how much I would like play it, you know, in this state. I'm just trying to think about it as I'm looking at this. Like, what did we not do? We didn't really do, like, we didn't plant trees, but that's whatever, right? We didn't claim areas. And we don't know if we can actually do it now that we have access to influence. So another thing was that we really fucked up the whole soap pit scenario without realizing, and we should have bought an oxen like way sooner, or like something, if like other animals, maybe horse carts can transport logs, I don't know. We should have bought oxen and assigned it to this so we could get the planks that we needed, because that was our main like barrier to progression, really, right? And if we did this sooner, then that would have meant that, you know, we could have done something about it. Let me rally these guys. I want to see if they wear like different armor. Okay. Yeah. They look a bit better, for sure. Not this guy. Not this guy, though. That guy almost looks like an average Joe. But the rest do have chainmail. Good for them. I also like how these icons, when it comes to like the army screen, are from like chronicles and manuals and shit, and paintings and books. Same thing, I guess, as chronicles. Oh, and you guys can spread out. Or was that always a tactic? Okay, so retainers are always retainers. I don't know where Oth was. Do they like dress into something else? Either way, it's really cool. Once again, there's like a lot of games that I would like to see people expand upon. This obviously will. Like one recent example that I know is kind of unrelated to this, I have been playing Helldivers. I did not pick it up on launch because I was contemplating if I should like pick that up, save for Dragon's Dogma. Then I didn't buy any of them because both of them had things that I wasn't really happy about. I was playing Helldivers like all along these past few days, and I wish that game had like a different kind of game mode as well, when like wouldn't it be cool for that to have like a bigger battlefield? Like, bigger is not better all the time, right? And yeah, you could argue that, but think about it. Like, if this game had like something that's similar to like Paradox games or what is it? Oh, the name of that game escapes me. It's when you are in Europe and you make kingdoms and you can take over the world and you form alliances. Is it Europa Universalis? Yeah? EU4? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. It would be really cool. Obviously not on that scale, but just like a bigger map with more like NPCs when it comes to diplomacy. Because even in like Age of Empires, which was like obviously real-time strategy, all that, my favorite thing was to do diplomacy, although it could be cheesed and you could just pay everyone off at a point, so they would just be your allies. And yeah, I think it would be interesting to see where this and the whole world map mechanic goes. Overall, I really enjoyed it. I hope it gets more content sooner. Although what we have now is definitely playable and entertaining. So yeah, I will stop yapping now. See you guys later. Bye.